saw before. I'm sat still staring at paper. There's things behind the page for later. Oh, I've grown tired drinking senselessly and wild. I've been yearning for surprise, and now they caught me in this chamber.
It starts with nothing but a holodeck, taking all on the trail of a fucking trek. 7 all in the line, great checks. All it turns to the other side of madness, breaking a neck. So you took the grandmaster of all things, running first, then crawling with the targetings. It's not over till the choir sings, and there's no sign of the king, and so we pause until we sink on the sidelines. Too many aces on the first set, same rhymes. We could be spitting out bread, and instead we drop dead to the solid food inside our heads. Well, I'm sorry, there's no space in at your own pace. There'll be no grace sitting on a master race. You got a queen with no face, clubs and diamonds out of trace. Your mind works on the lace, and yet we pause. Hail to the jester, queen and king. Stepping out of line, social time, tactic, genocide is what we bring. Hail to the jester, queen and king. Stepping out of line, social time, tactic, genocide is what we bring. We tried, you're another case left to try. And if you wanna wear dare, come care. This is more than just a dare, it's a gamble for your fight and fly. So if the 7 needs a 6, and yet the 5 would never fix, then you're better off counting all the stones and sticks. Now cry for me, weep for me, heart of sanctity and destiny for martyr. For your patience, for this joker's nothing in your homicidal cadence. There's plenty more left to fall down all around, but you're uncovering falsified ground. No, so if you haven't yet noticed, you're a lost cause, but I can't force you to follow this course. You can always keep trying, but you tell yourself you're lying, that the light rains from your course, and yet you pause. Reckoning, hail to the jester, queen and king. Not a line, so all the time, tactic, genocide is what we bring. Reckoning, hail to the jester, queen and king. Not a line, so all the time, tactic, genocide is what we bring. Time, your debt's gonna test your fate. Never said you could reallocate yourself. You're stuck in a minefield, all in your head. Red and black is engaged to the game. Reckoning, hail to the jester, queen and king. Never said you could reallocate. Genocide is what we bring. Reckoning, hail to the jester, queen and king. So all the time, tactic, genocide is what we bring. To the jester, queen and king. So all the time, tactic, genocide is what we bring. Stuck in a minefield to the jester, queen and king.
Hello, can you all hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Can people hear me? Are you tuned in? Baby, I think we finally got reconnected. Hello, everyone. I am broadcasting from beyond the stars. It's your favorite radio host, Cosmic, and welcome to DARadio. Oh, I have missed you guys so much. Oh man, do I have stories to oh no, double alerts. I can't fix that. But man, I have some stories to tell you guys. KH Productions, thank you for the £5 super chat. So good to see you back, Chrissy. Can I get some claps for old time's sake? And maybe a bronze SSD too. Well, you know what? Since we don't have memberships, I'll give you 5 claps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So loud the mic's having a stroke. Oh no. My mic is peaking a bit. Oh, let me, I was just so happy. I'm just so happy to see everyone. It's been too long since Cosmic has been here. So I have some stories to tell. So my space station kind of got hit by a meteor. Yeah, it kind of got hit by a meteor. Just some wacky shenanigans. I blame John Yellow. It was just like this multicolored meteorite of super powered energy just hit my space station, and I've been kind of just woo-ing around space. I don't know where I am right now. I think I am somewhere between the Milky Way and the Vagala system. I don't know where I am. I've been trying to get contact off of various satellites for over a year now. Febby got an iPad. It's been entertaining him quite a bit. But I'm so happy to be finally connected to you guys. But yes, I hope you guys like. I took the time to do some redecorating. I was able to teleport Ancora to do a little bit of interior design for me. It looks jackets. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yes, it is just so nice to be back. I took quite a bit of time to do this rebrand, this new costume, Lizzie making new Febby animations. I'm just happy to be back. DARadio is my favorite thing to do. Febby does not watch Brain Rot. He literally watches like 90s McDonald's commercials. He exclusively watches the DA Knockout series on loop. I like that. But yes, so thank you so much. If any of you are new to DARadio and are coming for the premiere of season 2, welcome! I am Cosmic, your radio host from Beyond the Stars. I am here to play you the best, the underrated, and the forgotten of DA music. And that includes Iris and Will Ryan originals, flash drive, whatever those fingies touch. Now, and I am hosted by my lovely cohort Febby, who you might notice if you look behind me, is having a plush campaign. That's right, folks. I was not lying when I said that Febby has a plush. I am so excited to see Febby. We went through so many designs. I have the sample with me, and people probably saw. Oh, thank you so much. People probably saw on the Streamily the plushie. He is so big. He is so soft. He's actually bigger than the Will plush, and he's made out of squishmallow material, so he's super soft. And unlike the Will plush, where we needed 150, 200 to fund Febby, we only need 100, and we're already over a quarter of the way there. So please look in the description if you want to get Febby. You have 13 days to get him. He is adorable. I look at him. He is so soft. Like, I have to say, he is the squishiest little guy. I love him. Don't worry. I have the queue going. But yes, so y'all. We have all that. Oh, yes, and thank you so much. So if you guys want to tip to donate to DARadio, obviously super chats. We also have Streamlabs, which is a more direct way, and YouTube doesn't take money from us from it. And if you heard that dollar bills, y'all, if you want to support me, your lovely co-host, like how you would tip a waitress at a fine eating establishment, in the description there's also my Streamlabs, which is why you see a little bar on the bottom corner of the screen. We both have goals for these. The DA Streamlabs goal is to help fund future DA animateds, including DARadio animateds, where you could see the adventures in the space station of me and Febby. And if you donate to mine and contribute to that goal, I will do a full cover of the Honey Pop song, which was the first DA song I ever heard. But yes, enough dilly-dallying, enough talking. You guys are here for the music. And our first song will go here to KH Productions, who requested one of our new songs that came out during our break. We have so many new songs that have never been played on radio before, which is insane. But yes, to christen DARadio, here is Bronze SSD. Enjoy.
Inquiries from the recipe at the anthem of challenge cries on. But no gospel is made without bronze, and to become the choir, you must first become the bronze.
mortal soul has to win it. Deprive the souls from cavalcades. Don't let them open gates. Lock out of tyranny, fortified by alchemy. The molten furnace bounds beneath the surface. Pour it out like your soul is bleeding. The anvil beating, bringing down the ceiling. Just let it out till you find you are out for the curtains fading. The darkness being invaded. You're buried underneath the far too long. So push back harder, make them holy harder. Deceive the dead, you will find you are now bronze.
The chest pumps, climbing a crevasse down the hole with a fire inside. To rebuild, broken by the hills, waiting on the ones who lie.
And to think, they thought they had you on the ground, but I believe they're far too high in the sky. Talking ass doomed to die, just swallowed whole by the dawn. You broke your skin for too long. We count the scars of your past. You're some bronze. I want you to fucking behave. I want you to fucking behave. I want you to fucking behave. The molten furnace as beneath the surface. Pour it out like your soul is bleeding. The anvil beating, breaking down the ceiling. Just let it out and you'll find out you're stronger than hope. Rely on given time. Yeah, shelter for titans in song. It's your time, you have grown up fast. Now gaze at what you have become. You're now bronze. You are now bronze.
Now, isn't that a song to start up the show? Bronze from our, well, I guess relatively new album Flash Drive SSD. Extended versions of all the flash drive songs you loved during the pandemic, along with brand new songs including Silver and Bronze. Also, Jesus Christ, singing guy, the hell, man. Thank you so much. Let me go to the dashboard on Streamlabs so I can see your donation. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we'll get an adventure from the space station yet. Thank you so much. And I love that all you said was red. We will play red SSD. Don't you worry about it. But yes, thank you so much. You paid the equivalent of at least 3 Febbies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, during the song, Febby has gone up to 28! 28 plushies sold! I'm so excited! I would love if we could get to 30% by the end of the stream. Even just 2 more plushies closer to this baby boy baby becoming real. I would be so excited. All right, but going through what we have right now, let's see. Our next request is from Jacket's Mind, a name I haven't heard in quite a long time, living in the back of my Jacket's Mind, who says, "It's been so long since I heard this song, and I would ponder." No, they said, "Since last I've seen my okay.
Ew, ew, ew.
Oh, shoot, wrong artist. Anyways, can we get a classic with Silver Lining? Jacket, I can always depend on you to go to those deep cuts. Alrighty, but yes, from Onyx Colony, here is Silver Lining on DARadio. And that was Silver Lining, a deep cut from the Lost Relics. Ah, what a song. I feel like I've heard that song more times than I heard any other Onyx Colony song because of DARadio. Thank you guys so much for the request. We're at 29. Febby, I need you to look up from your iPad for 1 second because you have ew, indeed. You, Febby, now have 29 plushies sold. Febby, how do you feel? He's too busy watching DA Knockout. He really likes the Sonic one. He really likes seeing, he doesn't like seeing Sean suffer. He likes that moment where I somehow ran under the finish line ring, which makes me mad to this day. But thank you so much for the request. To clear up a little thing, the goal on the top, the pink one you see up there, the one that leads to the DA Streamlabs link, That one has the goal of Simpsons game. It's the one on the bottom, the little blue bar, that's the Honey Pop cover. And that one you access by going to the description of the stream and seeing the little help your host link. And seeing the little help your host link and donating through that one, because that goes to my Streamlabs. We hold hands. Anyways, the next song on the queue is from, once it loads, is from, well, Crimson just sent a nice message of, gotta go big for the return of mine and everyone's favorite radio host. Welcome back, Chrissy. Thank you, Crimson. You are such a sweetheart. And then Vegas donated £5 saying, well, I mean, it's £5 or €5, something like that. So it's a European. So hello, Chrissy and DA crew. So happy DARadio is finally back. I would love it possible for Plague 2020 to be played tonight. It's my favorite Will song. It's my favorite song Will has ever wrote and produced. Cheers, Vegas. That's what I imagine Vegas sounds like. I also imagine that they have a dark black trench coat and a plague doctor mask, and they really like the movie M. That is what you look like now to me. So, I am more than happy to play Plague for you, my friend. Just to say, I feel like the joke writes itself of a song being titled Plague and being released in 2020. I don't have to say shit. I don't have to say anything. Oh, but yes, please enjoy on DARadio, Plague from Dawn of the Demetrix. Enjoy.
Silence dominates the cold. The plague's about to hold. Weeping in the minds, desensitized. Death troubles no one here. Where did the empathy get lost of oddity? The plague begins to grow and no one knows. The ignorance still needs the grass. No shadow to remind them how defined they are. No character in the storm. They'll castrate all that needs. Sat still in gasoline. The plague begins to curse their heart of stone. Without darkness in
And that's when I said, besides that, Mrs. Lincoln, how did you enjoy the show? Oh, we're back. Thank you all for requesting Plague. And thank you, I think that was Vegas, for donating to... Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Always support. This is literally the equivalent of tip your waitress. I'm giving you a succulent Chinese meal. But yes, thank you so much. I really should move mine to not be over my head. But yes, thank you all so much. We are...
Dollar bills, y'all.
Yep, there's the dollar bills. I don't know why my particular alert box has such a long latency to it. Especially since the DA one doesn't. That's what confuses me. And trust me, it's the same on my normal streams too. But yes, let's see who's our next request. Our next request is from none other than our local archivist, Neo G. If you don't know Neo G, you not season oneers. Neo did the thankless task of creating an entire discography sheet of every DA song. And if I remember correctly, also, which ones are the most played? Yeah, there's the ooh ooh oohs. But they have a special request. And this one I was excited. I was like, oh, I'm sure someone's going to request this for this episode. Saying, hi, boss. And we add Birth from Exile to the queue. Now, for people who don't know, Birth from Exile was this gigantic fucking project that the DA team, working on Will Ryan Originals, took on for over a year, maybe 2 years. It's more than just a song. It is a full short film, in my opinion. I mean, it's like 6 minutes long. And it is one of the highest quality things we have ever made. And people in the chat right now, there are people in the chat right now who worked on that video. Ancora Chris, Namor, Sonar's probably watching from somewhere. Atlas is probably, fixing a broken bone, knowing him. But all of them worked super hard on this video. So I am more than happy to show Birth from Exile on DARadio. Enjoy.
When the mightiest falls, your firstborn shall be sent to the exile! Mere child, climbing hill alone, all to bargain with me. The damned hath no bargain large enough for me.
Women.
Like father, like son. Your mouths would never make the best fists. Well, perhaps a fist for matchless men. Do you think I give a I hate my fate! You're not like the last who stood against me. He could at least hold his arms together. This is my life, forfeited by the right to live, ruled of dishonored here. Your lineage did not deserve.
Ahaha, really enjoyed your description of me, but it's not even close XD. I might send Jalen a photo of mine so you can see how I look. Anyway, next song goal, 2022. Another heavy hitter I relate to a lot since I lost my granddad recently.
Dear boy, what have you done?
And that was Barf from Exile. An amazing, amazing.
Ahaha, really enjoyed your description of me, but it's not even close XD. I might send Jalen a photo of mine so you can see how I look. Anyways, next song gold, 2022. Another heavy hitter I relate to a lot since I lost my granddad recently.
Oh. Thank you, Vegif. But yes, guys, you know, I'm getting patched in by someone from Earth. Mr. Will Ryan, are you coming in? Are you coming in?
Hey, Earth.
Hello, Will. How are you? Oh.
Hello. Oh God, I couldn't breathe in space. Hi.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, everyone is saying, Will. Chris went, hey, boss.
Hello, well, calm down, everyone. Calm the fuck down, everyone.
I like to imagine that you are coming from Febby's iPad.
I am. Yeah, no, I was in the OS. I am the OS. What are you talking about? I am the OS. Oh, speaking of, I have an offering from Earth.
Oh, you do? Is it a way for me to get back home?
Fuck no.
Oh.
But there is a simple. So in celebration of DARadio Season 2, by the way, guys, how you all liking the new setup, the new getup and everything? We're back. And to celebrate it, we were talking about this earlier, having some stuff ready for it. You guys have the Febby plushie. That's been doing incredibly well. Thank you for the support in that. But also, just check the open chat, Chris. I just sent Chrissy. I just sent a link in. Or did I? Wait.
Yes, you
no,
did.
I didn't.
I saw a preview. Oh, you need to hit the publicized link, buddy.
I did.
Oh,
you know what?
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me. Sorry, technical issues. I am from Earth. This shit happens.
Yeah.
Hang on.
It is also very funny that it's like, I'll just occasionally hear the overlapping ooh ooh oohs as all this happens.
True. All right, there. I've sent a link in. There we go. That's the one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I was saying this earlier of like, man, I should have told Will, but I'm a dumb fuckhead. to put the new DARadio logo on the fourth wall. And look, it's here now. You can.
It's here.
I love the new DARadio logo, man. It looks so much better than the older one, and I like the older one.
Thank you very much.
To peel the curtain back a bit, I remember being in a call, and Will made like 5 different radio logos. Like he'd make.
I'm a professional graphic designer. You have to have multiple different versions. Eventually, you'll find the right one. It works.
He made one that and all of them look really cool. Like, I don't have all of them on hand, but like all of them look really cool. And then he would be like, wait, I got another idea. And but like, it looks so cool. And now you guys can get that. Now you're DA2.
DA 2.5. Ha ha ha. Fuck you all.
Oh, well.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I keep forgetting your entering sound is, ooh, I hate myself.
It's just Mel Blanc. If any of you watch like Mel Blanc screaming compilations, that is one of my favorites that he's done.
I love that one. I mean, I also just love that we technically have Mel Blanc in the plan.
That's true. Yeah, clear out of here.
Clear out of here. I gotta. When it's a Chrissy choice when I'm playing the plan, I fucking love the plan. That song makes me. There's all these like fan edits that people are making because that new Michael Jackson biopic is coming out this month, and everyone's like editing a bunch of dancing footage to, you know, the Mama Say, Mama Sa, the Makusa part. I want that with the plan. I want that with the plan, just because, like, which it would just be a better looking version of all the fucking line dancing gifs that me and everyone would just put in the open chat whenever you would play demos of the song.
Yeah. I know that I still have that mashup. I could send you the updated one.
Oh, what,
you can use it whenever.
The eternal mashup that you've been doing?
Yeah, so for context, folks, just as like a little exercise to get me back into the group of things, a lot of you already know that I unironically bop to Turn the Lights Off, which is that resurging meme with Mark Ham. Or whoever
John
it is.
Hamm.
Was it?
John
Hamm. Mark.
Yeah.
I think I've heard John so much. You know, John Yellow, John Snow.
Yeah,
all of that.
John Hamm, the guy who works with Michael Bublé.
Yeah. Well, I took that and I basically am making a mashup where like every day I'm putting like a new sequence in, and the aim is to make an hour-long mashup or like an eternal mashup. It's like, so when are you finishing this? What are you talking about? It never ends.
It's the,
which is
the
gonna keep going.
equivalent of those perpetual stews people make, where it's just they just keep putting more in.
And what I was gonna do was, because we're planning on doing gig stuff, like I wanna use that as like a walk-on, or like, you know, the pre-show music that plays before you go on. Like I wanted to put something together like that. So I'm gonna grab that. And
grab that, because that would be. Will that immediately demonetize this stream? Absolutely. Do I care? No, because let me peel another curtain back. Every DARadio gets demonetized for copyright of our own fucking songs.
Yeah.
Which is the funniest thing on the planet to me. Because it's like, oh, what's this? Oh, and it's always Dear Brother. I don't know why it's always Dear Brother.
God.
Could it at least be like, could it be Are You Proud of Me Now? Could it be like Shot Down by the Mirror? Why is it always Dear Brother? What does Daco have against me? But no, I love this perpetual mashup. So when the DA crew were in Arizona for the Streamily thing, Sean, Chris, and Will blessed me, is what I will say, was showing me a video that involves the lyrics, 9 naked men.
Just walking down the road will cause a heap of trouble for all concerned. Yeah.
Is there any way on the planet that could be put into this perpetual mashup?
I'd have to quantize the shit out of that, but tempo wise, that could be. What I can do is it can be one of those like you hear one song in like 4 bars, like in 2 of the bars of the 4 that we have, but then the other one would be like another snippet of 9 naked men, 9 naked 9 naked men. Yeah.
And no, folks, I am not going to be showing you context for that video.
You do not, yeah. You're old enough. You find out the internet. You figure out. You know the internet. You figure it out.
That has the lyrics 9 naked men walking down the road entails.
It was apparently like some form of. It was like an indie short that was nominated for like an award or something. I think it won.
I can't believe. Yeah, it won. We looked it up. It won an award, which is crazy to me.
The English all know how to pick him.
You know. Yeah, you guys. All the funny people are from England.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I sent over, turn the mashup in there. If you ever need to use it at any point, just it's there.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna hold this mashup hostage, folks. Get Febby to 30 plushies sold, and I'll play it.
Oh my god!
It is. You essentially just have to spend $27.50 plus shipping, and you get what is so far. What does that timestamp say? 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's 7 minutes.
Oh, and you're gonna make it
so far.
So far.
Also, the if we hit 30, I mean, the good news, we don't have to wait for long. You only need one more.
Exactly. I'm being.
Who's going to be that one?
Who's going to be our friend Spade is actually number 25. They bought it last night. And they crawled up to me being like, I'm 25. It's like, no, you're not. But
yeah, I appreciate the effort.
I appreciate it, but I think you're a few years off there. But no, I'm 25. The Febby. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
No, you're not, old man Jang. I'm 67. Yeah, you are.
Spade's gonna have the funnest house of who's the dumber looking animal, Febby or Tony, because that cat looks like it's constantly on a dial-up modem, and the Febby plush isn't much better.
They're gonna have a stare off or something.
Yeah,
who's gonna avoid eye contact
blink
with a lazy eye?
I don't think I've ever seen that cat blink, so that may actually be a challenge.
It's just a very, and you can hear the eye, like the eyelids move. You just crunch, and they don't do it. It's like fish eyes, you know. They got frog blinking.
Yeah, and you guys think we're bullying a cat? No, we've met this cat. The cat's actually just that dumb. Like,
so cute, but yes.
Yes. It was so dumb that we thought we lost the cat. No, it was such a stupid thing. We were at an Airbnb for a convention, and it was like us and a bunch of friends. And we're like, where? And Spade brought Tony, because why not? We need a funny animal mascot. And it was, and we're looking around being like, where the fuck is the cat? Did it walk out while someone was going for a smoke or something? And we're looking around. He's not a small cat, mind you. He's a chunky boy. And we were like, oh no, did he walk out? How far could he have gotten? Until Inu, our lovely mod Inu, was on the stairs, and I just saw her turn to a 90-degree angle and go, found him. And it was like, what do you mean you found him? He was in the dining room, in this open area, while we were calling his name, loafing on a dining room chair that was tucked in. And he looked offended. He looked like we were doing something wrong. It's like, what the fuck, man? You're the problem. I will get a picture of Tony from Spade. I know that we have it.
I love how animals make you feel like the bad guy. You know, them who took the dookie on the floor.
I mean, like, you live with a dog that constantly looks like it got upset by something. So
yeah,
Ruka always looks like someone told her some really bad news and she's trying to keep it together the best she can.
Yeah.
She's like, today is your day. I don't want to say anything.
Leave me alone.
Please.
Leave me alone.
But yes, thank you everyone for your support so far. It's been insane. I mean, like, through I need to also count the super chats, but from the Streamlab tips alone, like $150 in requests is crazy for our first show back. That is awesome. We have 150 people watching. Oh, so
You guys are nuts.
YouTube calculates it. $80 in super chat. Jesus Christ. Guys.
You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy.
You guys are requesting Mr. Dirty Balls with this fucking stuff when you can have a Febby.
Man, peak. I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm not complaining. In fact, our next song request actually, let's see, was someone actually requested We Go Under. So
oh my god.
they were it's from our local deep cut person, Jacket's Mind, who was like, hey, it's really been too long. We should totally get out of the way and get the obligatory "You're gonna love it" because it's We Go Under. No one's requested that song yet. I'm very happy to say no one's requested the song. You know the one.
Yeah, I think I appreciate all of y'all. You're just cucking us, aren't you?
They're tickling our balls, our collective testicles, because I know it's gonna happen.
You're laughing your loins off. 5 minutes later, it's gonna come in, or like near the end.
Like I can hear the clown on the other side of the door. I know it's out there.
Shut up. You get back in the cupboard.
Man, We Go Under. How old is that? That song is almost 10 years old.
That's 2016. I believe May, June, something like that.
Let's see.
I don't know.
It is from Juneteenth. Not Juneteenth.
Oh, June.
Not Juneteenth. June 10th. 10th. That was my accent being bad.
It's Jean.
It's Jean.
29 for Jean.
Man, it shows something about how we just made songs, because I don't even remember what Metro Redux is.
Oh, it's a really cool, like, sort of apocalyptic game. I can't remember too much of the premise. I mostly played, there was that winter one. And the enemies are usually big, giant rats, and they come kill you. It's part of, like, I think it's part of, like, Russian war, Cold War type thing. Yeah, the Cold War. It's pretty crazy stuff. Like, I remember a while ago I used to play it, but I don't know. I haven't remembered that song so goddamn long.
Well,
maybe because I'm in the future.
You're in the future, but since I know that you just got back from, pumping iron, and I don't want to keep you, I just want to let you know some of the songs that people have requested, because people have actually been very eclectic today. Because we already got Bronze and Birth from Exile.
Wonderful.
Plague was requested, so
goddamn, deep cut.
Hey, buddy, I know you didn't plan it. You made a song called Plague in 2020.
Oh no, that was kind of planned. I remember. I mean, just a backstory to that one. It's kind of sad. I won't go into it, but TLDR, big old song where I was in a lucid state, wrote it, didn't realize I wrote it, listened back to it, got afraid of it. But this was like the beginning of the pandemic, I believe. Oh. And I remember at that point, it's like, I don't know, maybe I should wait off on this. But then I remember saying, like, wait, if I don't release it now, it won't be important. So I remember releasing it right after Rock Bottom, which was like the first single off of Dawn of the Dimitrescu. So I remember releasing that one and being like, if I don't do this, I'm going to bottle this up. It's going to keep with me. So I just put it out there, and it caused waves. I think it was really important to release it then.
It's not a coincidence, because that would be very unfortunate. So I'm glad it was purposeful. But yeah, some of the but some of the requests we got. So after We Go Under, we have, Mr. Pinball requested You're Making a Stronger Resurrection. Singing Guy
Oh, wow.
did Red SSD. Mars does
Mhm.
Cup de Grace, our song Big Boy.
Big man!
We got this one's a fucking blast from the past. Rip 'em Up. They even wrote in their donation, God, I'm old. God, I'm
You know, I always
old.
keep using that song to kind of set up my new templates. Like that song I always loved. Because interestingly enough, I wrote that so long ago, long before DA. I had riffs for that for trivia on X Colony. It was for a song I had a long while ago called Falling, and I never finished it. And I used part of the riffs. I mean, I made some new stuff in this one naturally, but yeah, I used that one, and it's kind of like one that's stuck with me for this many years. So I fucking love Gears of War. I can't wait for E-Day. E-Day.
Oh my.
But yeah.
Oh wait, before I go into the other requests, I have to show this on stream because like someone made some fan art and it looks so fucking cool.
Ooh.
You should see it in the media thing, but
Yeah.
come on. Copy link and then put link in here. Why is it just downloading the picture? This makes me big angry.
Oh my, that's so
That-
cool.
That is so. Of course, it's from Shardline. I should not be.
Yeah.
I should not be surprised that it is from my. I forget their pronouns. Baby person, baby Shardline. Where is?
Oh, I just noticed they fucking put the Madden symbol as a belt buckle of mine.
Yeah. Once it gets.
Oh.
Once this opens up, I'll put it on screen because like. It's loading. There we are. Look at that. Press start
That's so
into the
cool.
oblivion. For the start of the second season of DARadio, I present to you Galactic Armadians, based on designs of the previous host, Sean, and with Sean with a bit of magic. This looks so cool. I love these designs.
Yeah.
Like, you look like the coolest, like, Silver Age, like, Batman villain. Like you are like Captain Rainbow.
Oh.
I love that.
That's so oh yeah, the rainbow shirt. I'm just realizing that's like a flash drive nod.
Yeah, you got the flash drive nod, you got the Madden, and then I just realized Chris has like papers behind him because he's a writer.
Yeah. That's so cool.
And then Sean being a hologram.
Oh yeah, I
is
am
really-
wearing Abrams visor. That's right. Well, I think.
Yeah, you are.
That's Abrams visor.
It's at
fuck.
least Abram-esque. We were talking about this in a channel because I was like, man, I wonder what everyone's like uniforms would look like with the new rebrand. And you were like, you know, this infinitum fit. And I was like, what would your visor look like? Yeah, it'd be that. It would just be Abrams' visor.
It would. Yeah, it'd just be Abrams visor. Absolutely. I mean, I fucking love visors.
I would love this as a fucking. This looks like a 2000s cartoon. I would have watched the shit out of.
Right? The Armadians.
This is great. Someone make like a cheesy Saturday morning like action opening that is so much better than the rest of the cartoon. I want an X-Men theme to this.
Oh, so we just got in the Laurie just told me in the chat. Shard has actually given me context for the shirt. It's based off of old era DA stuff, like the color schemes. It said shirt is just scroll down. Yeah. Shirt is more related to old DA aesthetics with bantermation and DW Daily. That's the blue and the yellow.
Wait, isn't that just the your stripes in the back of your office? Like on your wall?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Pink, red, blue, yellow.
They've added green for
They added
red,
green.
They added green.
That's so cool. Thank you so much, Shard. That's really nice of you. And you know, folks, just tag DA and whatever it is, and people will bring the fan art to us. I can't promise to do a fan art showcase like I used to do because that takes up a lot of time. But we will see it.
I may have also taken up a chunk of time. My bad.
No. I like doing this with you. I wish I had a PNG tuber for you because this is actually a very fun segment of just being like, hey, look at what people are requesting. I know things about this because I made it.
Yeah.
Because I will.
I'm the good boy. Oh, not speaking of Will, speaking of Febby, we now have 31 sold.
Okay, so Will, before you go, I feel like you should be here for people to hear your magnum.
Yeah, Magnum. We'll just stick with that. Yeah.
And you know,
Yeah.
Atlas, I see your warning, and you know what I have to say about that? You know what I have to say about your warning? Where? Hold on. That's what I have to say about your warning. We're here
Listen
to
to
have
him now.
fun. All right, so to celebrate 31 bevies now sold. Here is the the work in progress of Turn the Mash Up.
Yes.
I'm not muting my mic for this. This is too funny.
No, I'm not.
Rigadoondoos always get me.
Oh yeah, that was from Wonder Boy by Tenacious D, I believe. Yeah. That was very difficult.
And there's
I was
B12.
trying to figure out where it goes, and I was like, okay, maybe that's just got to be a subtle nod. I have an eclectic taste, yeah.
I just realized we just rickrolled the audience without realizing. That's great.
Oh. I'm not sorry.
I don't think I remember this part. Soda pop, shut up.
Yeah, classic.
I love that this is making everyone have some sort of ratatouille moment of just.
Yeah, this is the whole whirlwind.
Constant returning of who let the dogs out is immaculate. It really is the glue that holds this
Every story is
together.
gonna bring it back to the end.
Ich will, dass ihr mir vertraut. Ich will, dass ihr mir glaubt.
Will, can you go to NBC, play this, and that's just your set? You don't even
Oh,
sing.
I would if I could.
You just stand there and hold this plate. And that's just it so far.
That's it so far. Yeah, no, it's gonna be never ending. This thing. I've seen your recommendations. Some of them actually might work. So yeah, thanks for that.
It's so I love that so I a special shout out to the person who was like, I'm gonna shit myself if I hear Rasputin.
That would work. That would. Yeah. It's only 2 semitones difference and like a little bit of a tempo. Like honestly, that would work. I think Rasputin might work.
It's amazing. Anyways,
All right. I actually have to
Will
get going.
has to go leave for a meeting because he's a working.
Yeah, I got an
boy.
Iris meeting, got a bunch of stuff there. Then I'm writing more Mercy's Garden as I've been doing for the past 3 fucking days. But yeah, no, it's been awesome seeing you all. Thanks for the support. Febby Plush is doing incredibly well. 31 sold. Thank you very much. And hopefully you all enjoyed the inclusion of the DARadio shirt that can now be available. And of course, have some more fun in the stream with your lovely host, Cosmic.
Aw, thank you so much, Will. And yeah, you know, maybe you can work on getting me back to Earth sometime. You know, I'm not high on food here, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is.
Anyways, that was Will, everyone. Thank you guys. Oh, what a fun little detour. But yes, you guys now have a DARadio shirt you can get. And Febby's at 31 plushies. Febby, you were breaking it down silly style for the mashup. How do you feel that you're now over 30% of the way to being funded? You know what he's watching right now?
Dollar
He's watching oh, thank you so much. He's watching the one Bantermations, the God of War speedrun. You know, he really likes the boy and then that little like slapping sound. It really makes him laugh. He's watching dollar bills, y'all. I honestly want to ask Does anyone know where that dollar bills noise comes from? I will be really impressed if you do. Because, I mean, everyone knows what the ooh, ooh, ooh comes from. That's from Smiling Friends. But, like, I would, if anyone knows where the dollar bills comes from, please put it in the chat for bragging points.
Dollar bills, y'all.
But yes, let's get back to the queue. And I will thank everyone who donated to mine later in the stream. But, you know, also, and don't worry, I see that's filled. I'm going to have to do Honey Pop. The thing with that is that I want to make it like a full gender bent cover. So I'm going to need I need to go get a lot of mask presenting voices. I'm glad I know more guys than girls. So our next request is We Go Under, which I did have already pulled up. Thank goodness. So, about to celebrate its 10-year anniversary, here is We Go Under on DARadio.
Ever wondered what it's like living underground? Civilizations crumbled in the dirt. The hybrid mutation created a damnation of broken lives. Imitations of a rodent taking over. The souls of this disease sent us further down, but never found. The threat is just another tunnel away. Electrosauric
Sowieci, instynktowo, spółskiemcy
We go under into the dark below, going down into the metro. Our brothers erupting from outside the forge, keeping the faith, holding on to hope, taking our ammo and revamping our scopes. It's a shadow we're fighting through, and we fall through darkness. We go under. After all that's said and done, we're abandoned. Forcing out all the dignity we're forced to restore. Our kingdom was taken by poison domination. Our families weep and cry. Every corner that we sealed has been torn apart. The weight that's on our shoulders will redeem our curse. Flipped in reverse, our guide is working back to ancient times. We were acting blind.
Как на радио сквозь тьму.
Go under into the dark below, going down into the metro. Our brothers erupting from outside the forge, keeping the faith, holding on to hope, taking our ammo and revamping our scopes. It's a shadow we're fighting through, and we fall through darkness. We go under. Don't fear the dark one, little one. For brave as we are bold, we will rise, and we'll save our immortal race. Seize those times of the poor and the weak. The future gets colder the more we weep. So we spare our immortal hearts before they tear apart. Go under into the dark below, going down into the metro. Our brothers erupting from outside the forge, keeping the faith, holding on to hope, taking our
And that was We Go Under by, well, DA. Thank you so much for the request. We love a good
bills,
deep cut
y'all.
in this house. All right, our next. Oh, thank you for the dollar, Mr. Pinball. You know, I have a question for the chat because I realized that now my bar is all full of blue piss. People who watch the Abbey Roadie streams get the joke, but I feel like I need to empty it out. And since you guys have been so cool, I'll make the next goal smaller. But my question is, what should be the next goal? I want it to still be a cover of a DA song. Keep it on theme. But we already got Honey Pop. I didn't say it was my piss. It could be Febby's. Have you thought that it could be Febby's piss? But yes, what should be the next DA song cover that I make a goal for the tipping the waitress? I will look in the chat and I will make a poll of some of my favorite requests. I'm not doing the ice bucket challenge. That's not a song. That's not a song, singing guy. That is just a command. But while you guys pick those out, I'm going to do our next song, which was requested by Streamlabs. Hello. Which was requested by Mr. Pinball, who asked if I could play You're Making Us Stronger Resurrection. Which I most certainly can. They also asked, they also said, bought a pizza oh, I was the one who signed their Pizza Puppet Panic CD on Streamily for Left Behind. Awesome! Also, they bought a Febby. Thank you. Just wondering when Press Start to Rewind is coming to Spotify. We're working that stuff out. We're also working out when we want to republish Press Start to Rewind. Because honestly, we have made enough new things that we could do a second volume of Press Start to Rewind, but nothing's in the cards right now. We just did Pizza Puppet Panic. We want to give a little bit of a break. But until that, good questions. Until then, here is You're Just Making Us Stronger Resurrection on DARadio. Enjoy. And Febby, that is why I can't take you to Space McDonald's. There is no such thing as a Space Mc... Oh, we're back. Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your Just Making a Stronger Resurrection on DARadio. We are roughly an hour into our program, and I hope you guys are having a lovely time. Be sure to tip with either Super Chats or the Streamlabs to request a song, or, request songs in the chat with hashtag DARadio, because, I will be doing occasional Chrissy picks. After this next song, I'm going to do a Chrissy pick, and sometimes I see what you write in the chat. Our next song is... Oh, by the way, I made the poll for what's the next Cosmic Goal song. So basically, will be the next song that will be a goal that I have to cover. The choices were from your guys' suggestions: Build Our Machine, Are You Proud of Me Now, Left Behind, and Not Here All Night. I'm going to leave the poll up for the next couple songs, and we'll see which one wins. But our next request is from Singing Guy. I remember when we had memberships, I would do claps for every month that a member was a member. And Singing Guy was one of our longest running members. My hands bled for Singing Guy. And earlier in the stream, I did 5 claps because someone donated 5, being like, can we have some claps for old times? Given the fact they tipped $100, I am not going to be doing that unless it was requested. Is this me setting up the banana peel of getting another giant donation like that from someone, and their only message is clap? Yeah, maybe. That banana peel is made of gold. Or in this case, red. Because they requested from Flash Drive SSD, red SSD. Yeah, you like what I did there? But yes, please enjoy Red SSD on DARadio. Enjoy.
It's always running round in circles in my brain. There's just too much down to stay. I'm so pissed you won't remain. Go! Another day, another problem for me. Always red as the sea of blood. I'm going for the big time. I'm following, create every single breath I'll take. With the limit is broken, I can hide it. So done with this bullshit. It's every day and I can't keep this shit. Just march forward. This in the air. It's like I always care to fight for what is right. Take you out. But don't feel like that's now that blind-eye. All the wires with no action to take. There's nothing special, it's fine. So maybe recount your fate. So fucked off my fate. You will leave like commanded. You'll rush forward. I'd let you care. You thought about what you wear. It's what's inside your chest. I can take the edge on tomorrow. I feel this burn to sorrow. Hold me close, 'cause you will see this is not meant to be. I fought for too long, now I'm analyzed. Take back all of your mortal ties. Maybe you'll understand what you say. There's the red rage inside me. In pain, nothing comes closer to the skin I wear. Burning before doesn't hurt anymore. Pierces the heart, it will grow back just like ours. I was mine from the start. Keep me tied up, you'll regret it. Chain me to spine. Bring me to ingress. I will keep it the simplest. Your blood
And that was... Oh, geez. I am sorry. I know exactly why it's doing this. I accidentally opened up Adobe Premiere. Go away. Go away, Adobe Premiere. I do not want you open. There we go. But yes, thank you so much for that request of Red SSD Singing Guy. Much appreciated. But now it's time for a Chrissy pick. And just like I said earlier, I am going to pick a song that is one of my favorite of our newer songs. Just past 400,000 views, by the way. And featuring a very cool, handsome guy named McGuire. Yes, you know it well, folks. This is The Plan on DARadio. Let's get yeehawing.
Starting
And that was the plan. My Chrissy choice for the hour. I love that song. I think it's a great addition to Open Infinitum. I need Maguire and Will to go to a desert and dance around in cowboy hats. I need that to be the music video. Ah. But yes, thank you so much for that request. And yes, the poll was decided. The new Cosmic cover goal is Left Behind, which, if people know from the multiple times I say it, was the OG song that I worked on at DAGames. So very poetic, very fitting. And because you guys were so cool to get that to that Honey Pop goal, I've lowered this goal down. So instead of it being 100, it's only 50. So let's see what happens. But till then, let's get to our next goal. And remember, folks, Febby needs to become a real boy. So do consider getting your Febby plush today. We only have 13 days left of the campaign. And he is almost at 35% funded. He just needs 4 more plushies. So consider clicking that link in the description. The great thing about Febby is that his plush is just a cute plush. You don't need to be a DA fan to love Febby. It could be a gift for your little brother or sister or your grandma. I'm sure your grandma likes Space Bears. But till then, here's our next request from Mars, friend of the channel, editor on the channel, who requested Sorry Not Sorry. I was waiting for this. It is the song that closed out 2025 for DA. One of our biggest new songs with 5.4 million views. Featuring yours truly. Give it up for Cap de Grace on DARadio. Let's go.
Troubles afoot, young squires, and boy, how did we need you now? So let me break it down in more than just a few short words, cause the island grew rather sour. These old powers of yours could be handy in a few. Travel coast to coast to bid your path to choose, but they're cooking up a recipe to you and me. For never one of us benefits, you'll sincere now. Ragtag, the pussy of goons from the Alpines to the west. The Billy Belly Boop in the rain, they've gone insane, but gotta get it done, then this'll be your test. Pace yourselves, pals, there's a more dilemma. But the lady you'll be saving will cost you a fella. There's a war for the trouble you'll endure today. To sacrifice your little boy, let's set up pray.
Help young boys eat this delicacy, I'm sure you'll enjoy. Heat this morning, I employ. I've grown tired of drifting outer space to come back to the Isles. What's it got to do to come back in style?
Get the gang, everything you've got, with the digit papa pow, when I it's in your cousin only rodeo, my dear little Romeo. the sounds of a fight. It's not a masquerade without the chase.
It's a hell of a run and gun. Take it back, dash tack.
Mistake is one lesson you'll have to take.
I'm trapped behind the laughing vine.
This is the end for your sensitive friend. The orchestral chimes make haste with your times now.
Let me out, I'm trapped in line.
You thought you were safe, but you're so well and paid for the final thing needed was you. What can you do?
I'm trapped and doomed to be alive.
Now run along, heroes. You're nothing but zeros as you want to suffer the same. You need to play. It's not a game. I'm not insane. Shame, shame, shame.
You made it, boy, to save the day. Shut down this torture chamber. Hey, the sun is shining through to evaporate the gray. He got to color thinking hellscapes, mandates sprinkled with pod, but it was dry. His son blind, his coffee bun stuck down and left to cry. Tell me there, to say good tale. The reason we didn't sell it to the beat of a drum was a bit of a tap to really die. Happen to brave, tackle down with a rod. To iron fist, make fun of the game. Now it's the race.
It's the story of two brothers making mincemeat of the earth.
Get it done, dude. Captain Ross!
It always warms my heart to see that played. It's Cap de Grace is such an interesting like music video and everything for me. I mean, like, I've talked about the personal impact of that being like the song that got me back into singing, because my, I was worried I'll never be able to sing again after getting COVID. And, this song was what got me back out. And it really, I've done covers on my channel. I've done songs with Victor McKnight and a bunch of really cool people. And it really is, this song gave me the confidence to do it again. So it has a very personal meaning, and the fact that people get to hear the full thing now is crazy. And just the music video being nearly 3 years of development. I did the color keys and background supervision. Colin did a great job doing the backgrounds, and then we had so many fantastic animators, and it's truly one of the best looking videos we have on the channel. Probably the only competition probably is the original Brothers in Arms, and it is such an all hands on deck project, and I cannot be any prouder of everyone who worked on it. It's fantastic. And the fact that let me tell you guys a little story. When Cap de Grace came out, I mean, I knew it was going to make numbers, right? It was just meant to be. But like, I woke up like 2 days later passed, and I just go to check my YouTube studio on my own channel. And I've been always teetering around 25,000 subscribers. I'm working on so many people's other things, and I only just got back to making my own stuff that like, I was just, I was like, whatever. And then I woke up to suddenly 28,000. And then the next day, 29,000. And now I need to look at how many subscribers I have now, but like, it's somewhere yeah, it's over like 36,000. And so much of it came from this video, and then people being like, I didn't know you sang. I didn't know you did this. And it was just this, like, you know, it's like people finding out about me through DARadio, because a lot of the production of this music video was during DARadio's break between seasons 1 and 2. So, like, this was people's first impression of me, and so many people came to my channel, and like, I put out a cover of Don't You Forget from Has Been. And I was sad because I knew it was getting suppressed because for some reason there was a copyright thing on it. But it kept getting views, and people really liked it, and it's just been, I have to thank this video for I don't do things for the fame, but like, you know, reigniting that kind of fire of like, wow, okay, people actually do like me, like my voice, like the things that I do. You know, sometimes you need that affirmation, and in this song and people's responses to it really helped with that. And the fact that I've had people ask, are you going to perform this on stage with Will again now that the full song is out? Are you going to NBC and all this kind of stuff? And it's like, you know, I don't know, but it means a lot. It really means a lot. And I'm excited. And hey, if you guys get that thing to 50, I guess I'll do a Left Behind cover too. I already got to do Honey Pop. And I got so many other things on the docket. I have a cover of Gravity that I'm doing with Static Films. I'm doing a cover of Dentist from Little Shop. I have so many things. But enough talk about me. This is not This is not Cosmic Radio. This is DARadio. So our next request. Sorry for getting all sappy there. I always get like that with Cup de Grace. Our next request is from the Overseer, who said, glad to see DARadio again. I am hyped. Can you please play Dear Humanity from Onyx Colony? Thank you, Chrissy and Febby. Hey, Febby, you know, someone acknowledged you. You should say thank you. I really shouldn't have given him that iPad. Well, Lizzie gave him the iPad. All right, so you want an Onyx Colony song. You want Dear Humanity. I don't think I remember this song. Did we? Hey, Neo, did we ever play this on, have we ever played this on the show? I don't remember this song title. But I guess until then, here is Dear Humanity on DARadio. Enjoy.
Hey, humanity, what have you become? Have you lost your mind when you took us down through hell? Well, we have tried for years on end, but the operation we come with if we all go wrong. Only time can tell. Alright, we're vaulted up forever. We are blind. We were censored from the start. Now they take it back. God, we're all in freedom. Now we have no human right. Taking profiles over our physical life. Above what you know is worth. had enough of you pretending you were fun. Where did we all go wrong when you made us all divide? Tyrant, I'm taking us, now we are all the blind. We have nothing but a shadow and a lie that will apply. All the madness that's been cured is all will die along with life. Bringing both our soul for a reason to fight. Pain will fade between the dead. What the hell are they doing when will all this madness end? 'Cause we are burning. We'll keep the spirit alive. We'll make your voices rise. Humanity, we need your help. Why should we all die alone when it was you who started it? We will tear you to the bone, 'cause we are burning. We'll keep the spirit alive. We'll make your voices rise. Dear humanity, we need your help. What will all this bad decide? Dear humanity, we need your help.
And that was Dear Humanity from Onyx Colony. Thank you so much. And sorry for jump scaring you all. But we were talking about how Spade's dumb cat. This is Spade's dumb cat. This is Tony. He just kind of looks like that. Like, I don't know about you guys, but there is not a thought behind there's not an iota of brain behind those eyes. So, this is Tony. I have to assume that he is Febby's best friend. Febby, I'm gonna put Tony right here with you. Let's just... How far down are you? There we go. There you go. He has a friend. Oh. He is very handsome. He looks Portuguese. I don't know why that killed me, but he looks. Oh, hi, Spade. Yeah, that's your cat. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. So our next request, he eats too fast and pukes it up. It's annoying and funny. Oh, all right. Our next song is from Jen, who requested. Oh. Who said, bought the little guy and I'm excited to see him soonish. Can we add... I knew it was just a matter of time. Guys, you know that it was only a matter of time before this song gets played. It gets played at every DA radio. We all know the song and dance. We all know about the rules and the halls and all these things. So here's I Just Took a Shit on DA Radio. Enjoy.
I need a shit. I need to talk.
the seat? Do I talk or shut my meat? How much paper do I need? Half a roll next to my teeth, just in case it dribbles down to my knees. A half a pound of raw messy from my belly. Almost let it go when I watch the telly. It's getting pretty damn silly. Well, now my grandma's coming to visit, and if she sees my stand, she'll go into cardiac. My grandma's got bad timing, cause I just sat down and about to frown. Oh no, here comes my crew. Oh no, what must I do? I just took a shit, and now my grandma's dead, god damn it. And now the funeral costs a rampant. I should have kept my cheeks tight, could have timed it right, but now she said good night. I'm no longer in the wheel. Fuck, I'm sad, beaten by my dad. Come here, little fuck. But at least he's glad. I got beaten by my dad because I took a shit. My grandma's dead because I took a shit. I'm now kicked outside because I took a shit. Now my ass is wide. Good for your health. Fuck it, I kill myself. But first the shit.
I got you guys good, didn't I? I got you guys so good. Man, you should have seen the looks on your faces. Oh God, man. I love that I am able to just get y'all. You really thought it was gonna be the song. Oh, you really thought it was gonna be the song. Oh man. Like that song would ever come back. Like No!
Hi, I'm Baldy. Nice to meet ya. Fuck me in the ass and call me Patricia. Buck's your game to shout my name when you let me use my whip. So that's one buck, right? But you are wrong. You haven't even let me use my thong. Well, I'll sing you this song. It goes ding dong like the door I open on you. Here's a tip. Abandon ship or you're gonna see me. Campfire Willie.
Oh, 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 hi there.
Welcome to my hooker palace.
Oh, 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 hi there.
Please don't leave. I have no friends.
Oh, 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 hi there.
Let's go camping. Let me touch you.
Oh, 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 hi there.
I tied you up.
Every boy and girl come dance around, let's get an orgy started. Give the police fist and the skipping rope, we'll fill your asshole with it. Gonna make it rain Coca-Cola, gonna send you right back to detention. Pay attention to my dick's ascension, 16 bits of dodgy tension. You cry, I just hit harder, you're wrong, I'll speed up faster. I rig this for my pleasure, in his classroom I'm the master.
I'm gonna make you scared of me. You're my ecstasy.
Running for the whole slow down, shining notes that sound like fuck you, Baldy. Bitch, running for the whole slow down, shining notes that sound like fuck you, Baldy. Bitch, running for the whole slow down, shining notes that sound like fuck you, Baldy. Bitch, running for the whole slow down, shining notes that sound like fuck you, Baldy.
Rats, you got away. Guess I'll die.
I want to thank Jack It's Mine for that request. Thank you for your support. It is always appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. DARadio is sponsored by viewers like you. Thank you. Anyways, our next request is also from Jack It's Mine for Dying to Find a Home. Wow, what a great request. They were like, let's get some new stuff requested. We have so much new blood in terms of songs that the floors is crimson. I agree. You're on my list. Here's Dying to Find a Home on DARadio. Enjoy.
Remember. Remember they hold you when you were aching. Then the signs came while your body sat there aching. And cut to the promised land when you took my hand and stopped shaking. Blessed by the fire in your heart when memories were making. Surrounding delusion, no solution. Cannot find our stars that draw close conclusion. Cannot get the voice out of my head. I might as well be dead. Now I'm holding on to the memories until I'm time to die. Maybe I'll find the joy of the enemy. The ways out of time to fight. There's no escape. I'm sworn to fate. Now I'm torn away from you. I'm dying to find my home, but you're all I know. Remember the grace and sun we were waking. Gravity, bending gravity was ours for the creating. Now you're gone, making our teeth lost. There's a smile somewhere in the soul that I see it the most. Under God out there who would give me choice. I've lost my voice. Now I'm holding on to the memories until I'm time to die. Maybe I'll find a joy out the end. The ways out of time to fight. There's no escape. I'm sworn to fate.
Dying to Find a Home featuring Cammy Cat from our upcoming album, Open Infinitum. Fantastic work. Lovely person in the chat, Mars, did the music video, did the Infinitum visualizer for that. Added so many cool connect text and like animations to it. I really love the graphic of, you know, I'm a house without a home. The fantastic work in such a short amount of time. And I cannot wait. If you guys were on the Instagram when episode 8 came out, you've seen some storyboards for our music video, and I'm so excited because I know that she probably reposted this, but I can say it. The Abby Rohde is the storyboard artist for the Dying to Find a Home music video. She, if you guys don't know her, she's a fantastic artist, worked on Kung Fu Panda 4, streams a lot, is illustrating Chris's book, and for DA, what if you've seen that artwork of Xavier, you know the one, including the Xavier poster with the different like bands of color for the siblings and all that. She was one of the first character designers for Xavier, along with Chi-Chi. So you know, we love Lauren in this house. Lauren's great. Also has done DA animateds, the Moonwalker animated, the I Am Bread animation, the Garfield Racing animation. All Miss Lauren. And she has also worked on Eddsworld, with the Surf Wars, and now she is storyboarding our music video for Dying to Find a Home, and it looks great. Go on the Instagram if you want to see some sneak peeks of it. It looks so good. I am so excited. Now, our next 3 requests are all flash drive SSD songs. So I'm going to do a Chrissy pick just so we can, you know, tab one little song before we go into flash drive land. And I think, since you guys filled that bar with blue earlier, and maybe you'll fill it again, who knows, if you guys want me to sing Left Behind, I have a song that features a good rockin' friend of ours that I would love to play for you all. It is actually one of, I think it might be our only DA song that has another crew member with a writing credit. Besides Your Mind, I think, because I think Christian did the Don't Eat Ass in the Halls or something like that, but this song was written by Will and Chris and features Family Jewels. Here is Can't Hold Me Back on DARadio. And that was Can't Hold Me Back featuring
Dollar
Family
bills,
Jewels.
y'all.
Oh, thank you, Gunter, for the $3. And you get a Path of Genocide. I will make note of that. Thank you so much for the $3. But folks, we are about to hit a little marathon of flash drive SSD-ness, which I know none of you are complaining about. Speaking of Gunter,
Dollar bills, y'all.
with those dollar bills, they said, hello from Antarctica. Can we get some white SSD up in here? You know, very fitting that I have a zero sugar white monster right next to me. This is not a lie. I actually do have it in my hand. But we have 3 flash drive SSD requests back to back to back, so let's not dilly-dally. Here on DARadio, here is white SSD. Enjoy.
Complete, ultimate rainbow, finish the end point. The signs are pointing upward towards the galaxy. It paints a portrait. Now tell me, what do you find? It's a love that's one of a kind. We're a freckle on the Milky Way, but we're bright. The rainbow has filtered from black all the way through to white. Our sights are all set for a saturated gush of the divine. All comes to an end someday, walking the path right on cue. In the end, we'll ascend in the glacier of open wide. But we're bright. Reach out, hold on my hand, and we'll paraglide to the moon. We've gone far too high to give up. We're on the highest cloud above. If memory serves well, no one can tell if we're dead or alive. But we feel the fire more and more as we glide through the sunset. How much did they hope that we'd drop to the ground? Fate has started the course for a place unknown. But it's alright, 'cause we'll be fine in the night. The rainbow is filtered from black all the way through to white. Our sights are all set for a saturated gush of the divine. The clouds are departed and we've only just started to fight. The trials we brave
And that was not the sensation. Go away, Dean. That was White SSD.
Dollar
And I know
bills,
some people were
y'all.
just like, have a dollar, you deserve it. Thank you,
y'all.
Jacket. Now, I saw so many people being like, wouldn't it be funny if Black was next? That'd be so silly. That'd be so silly. Requested by Ghost Day Music. Hey, DAGames team, I want to say thank you for everything. You're a source of inspiration for me. I have very fond memories of Will's gameplay. Black SSD. Isn't life funny like that? Also, you know, I love how much you guys love flash drive SSD. And I know some of you guys are like, where's Rainbow SSD? Rainbow SSD is just the whole album, guys. And now, I know that it was one of the running bits of Season 1 to request Rainbow for an exuberant amount of money. So I am going to... Let me haggle with you guys. Sit right here with me for a second. Let me haggle with you guys. If you can get Febby... Let me show you right here. Febby is currently at 32. Now, one of these two things needs to happen. Either Febby gets the 35 plushies sold by the end of the stream, or by the end of the queue of songs, or my little blue bar down there reaches $50, where I have to cover Left Behind. And for you guys can work together on this goal. I will give you the closest you'll ever get to Rainbow SSD. I will play every song from Flash Drive SSD back to 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 back. And that's how we'll end the stream. In a rainbow. So, thank you for thank you, Missy.
Bills, y'all.
Have another thank you. So that is your goals. Either get the blue bar to 50 down there. It's not the same as the purple bar. The blue bar is my Streamlabs. Or get Febby to 35 plushies. He's only needs 3 plushies left. That's all on you. But until then, here is Black SSD on DARadio. Enjoy. And that was Black SSD. Ah, man. Some people know it from that video. Some people know it from the live action video. And everyone knows it for Rockin' Hard. Alrighty. And our next request to finish this back to back is a repeat. But we can't hate a little repeat, can we? And that repeat is from
Dollar bills, y'all.
Royal Aspects, who donated 20 for this one, saying, "We back, baby! So happy to see you and Will. See you again, Will and Keyframe. Been playing Flash Drive SSD on repeat since it came out. Let's get some rage with Red SSD." You know, I'll never say no to Red. I do love Red. If you guys watch the, I'm gonna credit Red with being one of my funniest jokes. With the, with the, buckshot roulette, but we change our voices every time that we do it. Cause, what was the joke that I made where it was like, I'm gonna quote my favorite, Will Ryan song. Red! And then I shoot him! That video was so funny. I love that video. More people should watch that video. But yes, here is Red SSD once again on DARadio. Enjoy.
It's always running round in circles in my brain. There's just too much down to stay. I'm so pissed you won't remain down. Another day, another problem for me. Always red as the sea of blood. I'm going for the very title of a recreate. Every single breath I'll take with the limit is broken. I can't hide it. So done with this bullshit. It's every day and I can't keep this shit. Just march forward, fist in the air. It's like I always care to fight for what is right. I can't take the edge of tomorrow. I'll feel this lurking sorrow. Hold me close 'cause you will see. It's the red rage inside me. Punch through these walls, I can't even take you off. I don't feel like that's now that bleeding. All the wires with no action to take. There's nothing special, it's fine. So maybe recount your pain. So fucked off my face. You will leave like commanded. Your life hard. Act like you care. It's not about what you wear. It's what's inside your chest. I can't take the edge of tomorrow. I feel this lurking sorrow. Hold me close 'cause you will see. This is not meant to be. I fought for too long, now I'm paralyzed. Take my hand, you wanna ties. Maybe you'll understand what you say. With the red rage inside me. In pain, nothing comes closer to the skin I wear. Burning before doesn't hurt anymore. Pierces the heart, it will grow back just like ours. I was mad from the start. Give me time, now you'll regret it. Chain me to spine, bring me to ingress. I will keep it the simplest. Your blood burns like red on the walls. Cause the darkest place. Believe my character place.
And that was Red SSD. Now, I have no problems with repeats on the show. I feel like people know that because, some people come into the show at different times. It's just how it is. We can't control sometimes that people, have other things to do, have other parts of their lives to live. It's just how it is. Ew, ew, ew. Thank you, Royal Aspects, for the $5. Fun fact, for those fans of Transformers, I made a lyric video of Red SSD for Megatron. Oh, nice. Speaking of Megatron, I really want to go to Fan Expo Denver next month. Not just because, the TV man will be there, which, if you know, you know. But also Frank Welker's going to be the original Megatron. And I don't know if you guys know this, but it's like that man goes to maybe 2 conventions a year. Like, if any. Like, I think he goes to like a toy convention in Phoenix. And, well, he's from Denver. It makes sense. And the man is like 80. My time is ticking to meet Scooby-Doo. So I'm tempted to go just because I really want to meet them. Oh, thank you, Missy Momo, for the 3. Thank you. Love and support. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. I was looking at it because I was like, oh, Christian's going to be there. Like, Christian Borle's going to be there. Haha, I'm trash. I know it. And it's closer to me. It's close to me. Vegas and Denver are close to me. And then I saw Frank Welker. I was like, hold the fuck on. Frank Welker? Scooby Dooby is going to be there? But, yeah. So, I'm considering that. So if there's any, also just to say, if any DA fans are going to Level Up Expo, we're not guests at Level Up Expo, but me and Chris will both be there. So if you see us walking around, say hi. I'm probably going to be in line for Christian Borle, and in cosplay. So, you'll recognize me. So, yes, with all that said, you heard that. Singing guy requested a song. And, Spade graciously donated this picture of Tony. And I felt like it would be fitting for what this is. I felt like we needed a live Tony reaction to this. This is for you, singing guy. Merry Christmas.
Hi, I'm Baldy. Nice to meet ya. Fuck me in the ass and call me Patricia. Buck's your game to shout my name. Will you let me use my whip? So that's $1, right? But you are wrong. You haven't even let me use my thong. Well, I'll sing you this song. It goes ding dong like the door I open on you. Here's a tip. Abandon ship or you're gonna see me Campfire Willie. Oh, 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 hi there. Welcome to my hooker palace. Oh, 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 hi there. Please don't leave. I have no friends. Oh, 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 hi there. Let's go camping. Let me touch you. Oh, 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 hi there. I tied you up. Every boy and girl come dance around. Let's get an orgy started. Give the bullies fist and the skipping rope. We'll fill your asshole with it. Gonna make it rain Coca-Cola. Gonna send you right back to detention. Pay attention to my dick's ascension. 16 bits of dodgy tension. You cry, I just hit harder. You're wrong, I'll speed up faster. I rigged this for my pleasure. In his classroom, I'm the master. I'm gonna make you scared of me. You're my ecstasy. Bitch, running for the whole slow down, shining notes that sound like fuck you, Baldy. Bitch, running for the whole slow down, shining notes that sound like fuck you, Baldy. Bitch, running for the whole slow down, shining notes that sound like fuck you, Baldy. Bitch, running for the whole slow down, shining notes that sound like fuck you, Baldy. guess I'll die.
Thanks, singing guy. Thank you. And thank you, Spade, for the lovely Tony reaction. I'm keeping that locked away for when I need it. Tony is not amused. Spade, you need to now record a video now of Tony watching watching the song and what his real reaction is. But yes, our next song after that beautiful request is from, let's see, is from Zombie Maniac, who said, new season, same old shitpost songs. Let's play the peak song of... Oh. You know, this is a song that the music video exists for this purely because of DARadio, because this was a submission Namor made for DARadio's fan art stuff, and I was like, and you know, by that point, Namor became an editor for DA, and I was like, can we just upload this to the channel? And everyone was like, yeah, why not? Here's Glover.
Hi, my name is Glover. I got 4 fingers, not 5. Please don't draw me incorrect, cause I jack off with these hands. You know what I've been through. I fought Vietnam. Oh, you don't know the horrors I've known. Anyway, in conclusion, I'm fucked up and want to die.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for giving $5 to play that. I think that's my favorite part of that. It's like that and open the chest. One day, I want someone to donate like $200 and be like, play Open the Chest. Like a song that is literally not a song. But our next song is, man, wow, people are just pulling out the banger after bangers with these requests. From La Jordan, WAR Imagination. You know what? I'm surprised that it took like 2 hours into the stream to ask for a WAR song that isn't I Just Took a Shit. You know, proud of you guys for your restraint. But here it is. Here's Imagination on DARadio. Enjoy.
We only think about what's gonna happen in the next eternity of imagination. Thoughts in your mind that you can't control, they almost blur out into visions in the form of what is known as imagination. Oh, going in. Oh, I'm going into my imagination. Magical things are printed from the mind. The dark rain echoes out of here. Before me, I have a long way to go before I get to my imagination. Darkness starts to run me wrong to blind. This is your imagination. Yeah. Control what has been
me with the power to reduce your imagination. All through the night these images appear. You come fighting, coming closer, and next thing you know you're in your imagination. You're in it. Oh, I'm going into my imagination. Magical things are twisted through the mind. Before me, I have a long way to go before I get to my imagination. Darkness starts to rise, we're all to fly. This is your imagination. Yeah. Hold on to your dream, it will fly. Gonna be a bumpy ride. Magical things are twisted through the mind. Before me, I have a long way to go before I get to my imagination. Darkness starts to rise, we're all to fly. This is your imagination. Yeah. Gonna be a bumpy ride.
I am sorry. The ooh, ooh, ooh right at the end was beautiful timing. You can't write timing like that. Jesus Christ, singing guy. Whoa. You want to know what's crazy? Silver was literally the next song. Like, singing guy. I want to ask, because Silver was literally the next song that was going to be played. Do you want to change your request? Or do you want Silver played twice? Like, I you know. Guys, don't tell him what to do. This is this is the power in singing guys' hands. In their big meaty claws. Change it to purple? You got it, buddy. But first, let's go play. Jesus. I have to admire your variety in donating today. Because you went to the Streamlabs for the purple for the Simpsons game. You probably have bought a Febby. And now you have the super chats. You've almost completed the cycle here of how to support. Watch you donate $1 to me. I feel like that would be perfect. It would be absolutely perfect. But yes, thank you, singing guy. You're always a delight. Thank you for your continuous support. We all appreciate you. But our next song is Silver, that was requested by Jacket's Mind. So now, wow, that actually means we've done bronze and we're going to do silver, which means the only one we haven't played yet in terms of the metal colors is gold, which is crazy because I think that's one of the most played songs on DARadio. But it's silver time now. So enjoy Silver on DARadio. Enjoy.
I've had enough of the night, had enough of the bleeding, healing the bleeding. I bow to the rock, all the gods, constructed to kill and steal and shill it. Down to the chopper, I needed like Jesus. I can't believe I feel this. Cause while I'm definitely breathing, I'm obliged to leave it. Crave and seal like a challenge. I can hear from the soul of the house, the fires I'm left behind this. They're wanting me to bleed from the mouth. I'm going soft, going down. I'm breaking out. But what if I die tomorrow? But I'll be truly be gone. Live through the shores of a lonely land. Or I stand by the fields of a broken man. Let my faith be of my taking. Made from stars, made from awakening. Destiny was already mine. Before the afterlife, lightning divining in the silver lightning. As if the dagger never healed, as if I got to lose my heart, and into the ground, I was in the position of ground. I was born, I was born to get by, but I kept it alive, and it's alive, and it's alive, and it's alive. Born to bear for the meaning of screaming, dreaming of clearing my mind. As my spirit depleted, I stood at the ceiling, loud and well to breathing. Was it all for you? Was it enough? Was it enough? I broke my middle and now my nails are deep inside my eyes. Was it all for you? Was it enough? Was it enough? I can bear what's past my hand. It's not my time to say goodbye. But what if I die tomorrow? And I'll be truly be gone. Live through the shores of a lonely land. Or I stand by the fields of a broken man. Let my faith be of my taking. Made from starting from awakening. Destiny was already mine. Before the afterlife, lightning divining in the silver lightning.
And that's why I'm not allowed in the Cracker Barrel every. Oh, we're back. Well, that was Silver SSD. I hope you enjoyed it. All right. Our next song. By the way, shout out to Singing Guy. Not for the $100 donation though. Jesus. I wanna lift him up like Hamburger and point out this is how you yes and a bit. Because this guy This singing guy, this crooning man. As soon as Silver started, I saw my PayPal notification with their name, because I know their name at this point. Be donated $1. That's how you do a bit. That's how you do a bit. And that's funny as fuck. I spent most of Silver laughing because that was so... It was funny. Y'all should learn. Take notes. Take notes. Okay, I'm putting the hamburger down. Our next song request is from... We have Ghost Day Music once again asking for Lost in the Dark. Ooh. Now this one's a nice classic for us, isn't it? Lost in the Dark, nearly 10 years ago. Outlast. We love Outlast at DA. I love Outlast. I love Whistleblower. Whistleblower is my favorite one out of all the games. I know it's a DLC, but it's basically its own game in my heart of hearts. It is. So here is Lost in the Dark on DARadio. Enjoy.
But who was to blame? Expect the God that delivers the Christ before a child that dies. Escape from the course, escape from the light. Redeem your heart before it breaks. Is there no way out? Is there no way in? Is there no more hope for us out there? No more solutions to try. I'm lost in the dark. It's a repulsion that takes over minds. But who is to blame? In spite of all that repels you, you try to stick your clouds outside. Blurring along the darkness, the vital weapons fail so many times. The one lost hope was burning out, leading out to stainless ground. Escape from the cold, escape from the light. Redeem your heart before it breaks. Is there no way out? Is there no way in? Is there no more hope for us out there? No more solutions to try. I'm lost in the dark. Burning your body, turning into dust. Repeat the process, the wall right you got for your cause. You can't use on, you want it more and more. Right in the cage, under the bed, it doesn't matter, you are dead. Burning your body, turning into dust. Repeat the process, the wall right you got for your cause. You can't use on, you want it more and more. Right in the cage, under the bed, it doesn't matter, you are dead. Alright is here, I'm getting colder.
I've been a fan of DAGames all my life. I consider Take My Breath Away my favorite songs from him. I hope y'all are here to make my favorite songs from him. I hope y'all are here to make peak always.
Well, thank you, Yasua. DAGames is a new way to pronounce it. Oh my goodness. But yes, thank you so much. Ah, what a lovely donation. All right, our next song is a request from Gunter, which I also think was requested by another person in the chat as well. Yeah, by Royal Aspects. So, I'm going to put you guys together because I think Gunter donated a little bit less than what was required for the song request. So we'll just put it in with Royal Aspects, which was Path to Genocide, which, if people don't know, is one of our 3 Undertale songs. Path to Genocide is a pretty good one. Is a hardcore one. So I hope you guys enjoy this one. And remember, folks, Febby needs to become a real boy. And I am calling upon all of you, once again, to make Febby a real boy. Get your Febby today. And if you get Febby to 35 plushies by the end of the queue of the songs, I will play all of Flash Drive SSD. From beginning to end. Ending in brown. The full rainbow. And what comes out of the rainbow. But till then, here is Path of Genocide on DARadio. Enjoy.
Bones, we are two-thirds of the more. We have a holy land from immortal hands. We all hail the darkest glow. No fighting in the law, no mercy for the law. We stay alive inside from this paradise side. In our day, I'm tired, you will not be alone. Your hard work is stronger than stone. We can't run away, we are right by the hands of despair. Genocide.
And that was Path to Genocide. Thank you for the request. Alrighty, moving right along. We still have quite a few songs to get through and not a lot of time. So let's not dilly or dally. We had a request, another repeat, but we can never hate a good repeat when it's Flash Drive, because Singing Guy requested white SSD. Not the $100 donation that's now purple, but this one was from 2 hours ago. So, you know, there is nothing wrong with a little bit of white. So let's get white SSD back on the chopping block here on DARadio. Enjoy.
Ultimate rainbow, finish the end point. The signs are pointing upward towards the galaxy. It paints a portrait. Now tell me, what do you find? It's a love that's one of a kind. We're a freckle on the Milky Way, but we're bright. The rainbow is filtered from black all the way through to white. Our sights are all set for a saturated gush of the divine. All comes to an end someday, walking the path right on cue. In the end, we'll ascend in the glacier of open wide. How much did they hope that we'd drop to the ground? Fate has started the course for a place unknown, but it's alright, 'cause we'll be fine in the night. The rainbow is filtered from black all the way through to white. Our sights are all set for a saturated gush of the divine. The clouds are departed and we've only just started the fight. The trials
And that was White SSD. Thank you, Singing Guy, for requesting that one. We never hate when that starts playing. Alrighty, folks, we have another request. We actually have a two-for request from Vegas because they donated once to me and then once to the Purple Bar. So let's just do back-to-back because they're both songs we haven't played on stream yet.
Ew, ew, ew.
Ew, ew, ew. Oh, let's just do a 3-time back-to-back with Vegas because they requested another song that's not part of the lineup. So let's start with a classic first. They said, donating once again to request Cold Man so we can complete the cycle of favorite Irish songs. Ah, Cold Man, 6 years ago. Isn't it crazy that Goliath's throne is 25 years old? Don't you feel old? Don't you feel yourself decaying and rotting? Don't you feel the bugs under your skin? Oh, don't you feel like Goliath? Just a skeleton in a chair with back problems? But yes, starting this out, here is Cold Man from Goliath's Throne on DARadio. Enjoy.
Preaching to the choir, yet the choir ain't fucking listening. My threat is constantly ignored. Behavior
was Cold Man from Goliath's Throne. Released October 30th, 2019. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that like it's more than 6 years old. It's going to be like 7 years old. That's nuts. We're getting old. We're getting old. But I think you guys are going to like this next one that was also requested by Vegas. A number that is so well beloved. It's one of the most played songs on DARadio. Here, from Flash Drive SSD, Gold.
Satellite, the beacon in your eyes, dignify the reason you belong. Satellite, signify the view from out there. Satellite, testify, we're waiting for the day we saw it.
And that was Gold SSD. Thank you for the request. Oh, I accidentally closed my dashboard. Give me 1 second. Because we have another request that goes with these 3 back-to-backs. By the way, I want to thank everyone who has bought a Febby plush during the stream today. We started with 25, we're at 32, so nearly 10 Febby plushes sold just in this stream, which is really cool. Thank you guys so much. And please share Febby around with people you think would enjoy a Squishmallow like Space Bear in their lives. Because he is made of like Squishmallow material. He's so cuddly. Our other request to go with all the SSDs, I think it's time we respect the wishes of Mr. $101. Requested by Singing Guy, here is Purple SSD on DARadio. Enjoy.
To the haze of a purple remedy, the lake will guide you to another world. Settle into your sleep again and dream of when we're young. Deep gazing through the eye of a vapor, bound by the sea that carries your heart, taken by the hand of an angel, drowning underneath to find the stars. I can't remember how much longer it's been since the velvet come of day. Yet maybe the tides will show me the way as they carry me closer to the harmony forevermore. Lift me up and hold me closer, fly me over and far beyond the sky. Save me, let me grab the hand that fits. Take me, let me hear your aching heart no more, while we hide behind the purple veil. While we hide behind the purple veil. Softly, there's a peace on the earth, I'm calm with it. The rainbow took my breath. Sweetly, I'm embracing sight, no longer dark remains. So what if we surmise to the leaves and fight? So what if all that's left is silence? The water rises and creates a vibrance to bring me home, far away from violence. I hear your tranquil voice. It's too good to be true. It's too close to a smooth remorse. And how did I deserve this time with you? As they carry me closer to the harmony forevermore. Lift me up and hold me closer, fly me over and far beyond the sky. Save me, let me grab the hand that feeds. Take me.
And that was Purple from Flash Drive SSD. Thank you, Singing Guy, for the lovely, lovely request. All right, we have a few more songs left on our queue. I hope you guys have been having a great time on this premiere stream. I sure have. So, we have a request from Crimson, who said, "We love you, Chrissy." Aw. In terms of request, I would like to hear "Peace Be Thy Name." Okay, that's a new one. Well, for today. I know we have played this song on stream before. The "Peace Be Thy Name," another Iris song. I'm loving all the Iris love today, folks. Fitting, because today was Iris meeting day. But yes, for Donna the Demetrix, here is "Peace Be Thy Name" on DARadio. Enjoy. was Peace Be Thy Name from Dawn of the Demetrix. Can't pay with PayPal. I'm confused. I do think there should be a way you should get Febby through PayPal. But I would, I mean, my piece of advice, because I've had some people had this problem with the Will plush, just get a friend who can pay with card and just pay them, and they can order it in your stead. I've had to do that before. I had to do that with a makeshift plush once. So, it happens. Anyways, our next request, we're so close to the end here, folks. Our next request is from... Let's see. We have another repeat, but it's a good repeat. From Mars, they said, might as well play Peak here too. Probably because they helped edit the video. Dying to Find a Home, our Digital Circus song. I'm happy to play that one more time. Here we go. Dying to Find a Home on DARadio. Please enjoy.
Remember they hold you when you were aching. Then the signs came while your body sat there aching. Cut to the promised land when you took my hand and stopped shaking. Blessed by the fire in your heart when memories were making. Surrounding delusion, no solution. Cannot find our stars that draw close conclusion. Cannot get the voice out of my head. I might as well quit. Now I'm holding on to the memories until I'm tired to die. Maybe I'll find the throne of the enemy. The reason I'm dying to fight. There's no escape. I'm sworn to fate. Now I'm torn away from you. I'm dying to find my home, but you're all I know. Remember the grace and sun we were waking. Gravity, bending gravity was ours for the creating. Now you're gone, making our teeth lost. There's a smile somewhere in the soul that I save it the most. Other God out there who would give me joy. I've lost my voice. Now I'm holding on to the memories until I'm tired to die. Maybe I'll find it short out the end. The reason I'm dying to fight. There's no escape. I'm sworn to fate. Now I'm torn away from you. I'm dying to find my home, but you're all I know. Speak to me. I can't remember who you are. You're gone and my whole world vanished. Your spirit vanished. How can I find when your heart does my wings? I'm a house without a home. Without you alone. Remembering all of you, not forsaken. Don't let go. Your voice is all I know. Now I'm
once again, was dying to find a home. Now, I have to warn you all, this next song that was requested by Singing Guy is probably one of our most intense songs on the channel. I don't know if you guys are prepared for this, but here we go. You ready?
Open the chest! Open the chest! Open it, please! I want to know what's in this chest! Have you got a key? No! Well, go find one! Don't come back to me until you have one for the chest! This chest is the best! It's better than the rest! We have no reason for exploring, just that it's a chest! Oh my fucking god! The tension's really killing me! I wonder what's inside! Please open this chest! Or I will kill your friends if you don't hurry up! You don't want me to hurt someone, so open the fucking chest! Will it answer your questions? Will it shut you up? Well, what the fuck are you waiting for? Open this fucking chest!
Well, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Singing Guy, for that request. So, we have another request from Vegas, who said that it was their last dono because they need the money to pay Shardline. See, you should ask Shard to get the Febby plush for you, being like, if I give you an extra $28, and you just order this for me, buddy, I want my bear. But yes, they requested a good one. One that we should all be streaming. Especially since it's now at over 100K views. From Pandorium and Solitude, here is Join the Bloodline on DARadio. Enjoy.
Ready.
Oh, silly me. Sorry. Wham. They wanted me to read the whole message. But I want Join the Bloodline because the GOAT, Namor, really cool pal, alongside Encore, Chris, and Matthew worked so hard on this. That was the full message. Now here's Join the Bloodline. that was Join the Bloodline. Fantastic work by everyone involved at Team Hammerscorn. Alrighty. We only have a couple songs left. Missy Momo, it's your time to shine. Our final repeat of the night, but I am fine with doing this being the final repeat because it's my song, baby! Oh, once again, playing on DARadio, the Season 2 premiere, featuring Cosmic Keyframe, whoever that is. Here is Cup de Gras on DARadio. Enjoy.
Troubles afoot, young squires, and boy, how did we need you now? So let me break it down in more than just a few short words, cause the island grew rather sour. These old powers of yours could be handy in a few. Travel coast to coast to bid your passage you, but they're cooking up a recipe to you and me. For neither one of us benefits, you'll soon see now. The ragtag, the pussy of goons from the Alpines to the west. The bitty belly whoop in the rain, they've gone insane, but gotta get it done, then this'll be your test. Page yourselves, pals, as a more dilemma. But the lady you'll be saving will cost you a fella. As a war for the trouble you endure today, to sacrifice your little money left to the fray.
Help young boys eat this delicacy, I'm sure you'll enjoy. Heat this morning's I employ. I've grown tired of drifting outer space to come back to the Isles. What's a gal to do to come back in style?
Get the gang, everything you've got, with the gig of Papa Pow, when I it's in your first and only rodeo, my dear little Romeo. Just for show, give your tips on another go. Over dilly dilly to the bow. You get sugars and spice to pay the price of winning more than price.
Make no mistake, you're not the icing on this delicate cake. It's your soul deep wants to take. Ask yourself if I'm worth saving to be left on the shelf. Well, gee willikers, guys, this is wild. Bring it round town.
You'll make a mess to make it clean.
Start a showdown.
For he's less delicate than me.
Show me what's done.
It's not a party when it isn't fun.
It's a hell of a running gun. Take it back, dash attack.
Hurry for the right to live in. No other heart to the corporation. Takes us all for the nation to be the devil down. Of course I like to hide. Be your best, be the boss you would always been. Little rustle on the tussle and skip out did it do. A little spirit goes a long way for those dastardly calamities ahead.
I believe you'll always face your fate. There's no time to procrastinate. Fruits from feathers and skies above, and then you'll show to all that stuff.
Looks like fate made more than onions with all your remains. It's quite clear that you're in pain. Rotten and follies got your spirit locked away in denial. I've not hustled like this in a while. Bring it round town.
Beware what happens underneath the ground.
Start a showdown.
Take heed and dissipate the sound of the
Show me
fire.
what's done.
It's not a masquerade without the
It's
chase.
a hell of a running gun. Take it back, dash attack.
Let me rattle your noggin for a second, pal. Mother hell was devastating. Give it clickers at the right. Figure nothing when you rock it with a settle with a fatal crime and take the time. Assess it at the center of your buckle of mind. You've been around from coast to coast and out to out. You went in with a bag and a silence.
And that was Cup de Grace. Alrighty. Thank you for the request. And now we're going back to SSD land because Vegef requested a little song. In fact, the first song to introduce the heroes of Flash Drive. That's right, folks. It is time for some Yellow Haze. This is Yellow SSD on DARadio. Call up John Yellow, because we're coming.
Strike your fist harder. Make this your remedy tonight. They won't know it here. Shove this
Supporting our great host, who I got to stress tonight. Sorry.
Strike your fist harder. Make this your remedy tonight. They won't know it here. Shove this melody. Life's my drug. Life's my life.
Supporting our great host, who I got to stress tonight. Sorry.
Through these hazy days, I won't let go. As long as brightness shows, don't forget. I'll always say to the bottom of a bottle, we got to put the light in motion. Set these moments aside. You got to know it's not took you out. Life is a standstill, ride like a windmill. Don't dispatch yourself. Embrace the pain. It's hard to explain, but when you're on top of the world, we'll make you lay yellow haze. Make this your remedy tonight. They won't know it here. Shout this melody. Strike your fist harder. Make this your remedy tonight. They won't know it here. Shout this melody. It's our time. Save the day. Make each minute count. Strike this with no doubt. Let's undo the wheel. Bring out your drive. Just count to 5. Don't you forget. You might only fail if you don't give all your bottle. Don't hesitate to splash your devotion. Keep those scars as your own. We'll hum like a dog tag. Don't you wave your white flag. Life is a standstill. Ride like a windmill. Fight through the storm it brings. Embrace the pain. It's not too late. 'Cause when you're on top of the world, you'll make it late. Strike your fist harder. Make this your remedy tonight. They won't know what hit up. Shout this melody. Thunderstorms are coming. Run free from this maze. Bask in the yellow haze. Strike your fist harder. Make this your remedy tonight. They won't know what hit up. Shout this melody. Thunderstorms are coming. Run free from this maze. You make it rain. Start your engine. Make it rain. Make it rain. The supernova calls your name. Now leave your mark, throwing stones, sweating boulders by the desert plains. The fire in your heart remains. Placating time like it's all disposed. Nothing left but exposed. Gasoline on the ground, lighting up and turn us all around. There's nothing more to escalate, no more to procrastinate. Let the engine make your veins. Set your sights on this accolade. Make it cry out your yellow haze.
that was Yellow SSD. Thank you, Vega, for donating, and thank you for the €5 that I saw you donate to my little blue bar down there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Alrighty. I think we only have 2 more songs left. And those 2 songs are from one. Oh, we have 3 songs. We have one from Yasuo, who says, Take My Breath Away is always a nice song. Peak song for a peak game. Then Singing Guy has Mr. Dirty Balls, and then Singing Guy also requested, last one is Chrissy's pick. Ooh, you give me power with the last one being my pick. Alrighty, well, let's start with Take My Breath Away. For Legend of Zelda, honestly, crazy song. Crazy that we did a Legend of Zelda song. Like, just thinking about it. Glad I got to catch a DARadio stream. Thanks for being a lovely host. Thank you, Irene. You're such a sweetheart. But isn't it? It's just the fact that it's such a not DA game. You get what I mean? Like Legend of Zelda. I mean, we do play it. I mean, Will's a Nintendo boy. It just is like, around that time, our songs were for indie games or for like horror games. So Breath of the Wild was such a out there one. But it's one of our best songs. It legit is just one of our best songs. So here is Take My Breath Away on DARadio. Enjoy.
Kind of day, 100 years you lay. A calamity has since drowned the land with a legend from the dark. This myth has been foretold, and now heroes shall unfold. Take the test of strength because Hyrule needs your everlasting sword to slay the beast within. As you sing, you took the breath right out of my heart. You take my home and tear it all apart. Cause we are free, taking over our destiny. I'm lost in the dark, wishing I could rewind to the start. I can feel you here, part of me. Let's take control of our destiny. The corners of this land, held captive by demand. These beasts need to be tamed. You have the key, now carve your name in the forest far away. Your weapon lays and waits. She calls to you, but the guardians have sounded the alarm. Your chosen, the ones who live, will not fall on the revolution. One by one, defeat the destroy them, save our world. To slay the beast within, as you say, you took the breath right out of my heart. You take my home and tear it all apart. Now we fight back, cause we are free, taking over our destiny. I'm lost in the dark, wishing I could rewind to the start. I can feel you here, part of me. In the heat of the war we are broken. For the sake of the kingdom you're chosen. Now claim your prize.
I tapped and falling down and took my crown. The shining light is gone. The world is in your hands. Light shows in the dark, wishing I could rewind to the
disappear. You took the breath right out of my heart. You take my home and tear it all apart. Now we fight back, 'cause we are free, taking over our destiny. I'm lost in the dark, wishing I could rewind to the start. I can feel you here, part of me. Let's take control of our destiny. You're chosen, your night saves the day. We are fallen, avenge our dismay. One by one, defeat the decay.
And that was Take My Breath Away. Such a beautiful song. And we love our guest vocalists of Chloe Eves and Caleb Hiles. Always such a great duo to get. Now, now for one of the biggest tonal whiplashes I think we're going to have today. Requested by Singing Guy. I hope your balls are clean on DARadio. Oh boy.
Floors, doors, walls, halls, white sidewall tires, and old golf balls.
Things stoves, bathtubs he'll do. He'll even help clean laundry too.
With clean, dirt, clean, grease in just a minute.
Mr. Clean, clean your dirty mole.
Faster than a flash.
Mr. Dirty Mole.
Well, hold on, Squire, those are my dirty balls. He'll make it anything. Just a
Dirty Mole.
Swap my fucking balls, Johnson. Scrub 'em like your daddy kissed you. Give me a good old rub, good old rub, good old rub. Give me a good old rub. Yeah, boy. Use your sharp, spicy meat, sharp to the bone, till they die. Put that inside and die nice and hot. That's beautiful. Really get into those parts of the bone, the dark thoughts of the bone, the dive of the bone, the bone. Turn it over, that's it. Now burn your balls. Don't get confused by top now. Spicy. That's for the time. Really rub your spicy. Back to my ingredients. Just a Firstly, he's got filthy fucking balls. Grease your fucking balls before dinner. Nothing more sad than a clean penis.
Thanks, Singing Guy. Thanks so much for that. But you know, Singing Guy also donated for me to pick the final song, which is a great honor. Because this is the premiere of so many new things when it comes to DARadio. My new outfit, Febby's new design, this new space station, the Febby plush, which, by the way, thank you guys for getting him to 32 plushies so far. I'm so excited. At this rate, we will fund him. I'm sure of it. But I get to pick the last song. What will be the song that I leave all of us off on this momentous day? What will be the final song of the DARadio Season 2? premiere. I think I know. I think I know. You know what I love? Okay, well, thank you, Derek, for that thumbnail. What I love is the picture that Spade sent of, you know, live Tony reaction is of a like on the computer is flash drive SSD. So it does just look like a flash drive SSD reaction. Amazing. Oh. Well, folks, I hope you enjoyed that being the note we end the season 2 premiere on. I think that's really fucking funny. Oh. It really was Brown. I loved the person who was like, man, this is like giving me the concept of a one day more with flash drive. No, one day more is like a Tony winning, culturally significant medley song. Brown is art in its rawest form. That is like finding like a fucking 20-pound diamond in the rough in the ground. It's not polished. It's not refined. It's just pure, unadulterated glory. With every nook and cranny. And let me tell you, they're filled with brown. Anyways, thank you all for joining the premiere of DARadio. It's great to be back. Now, people might be asking, Chrissy, when is the next DARadio? Well, my plan is to do DARadio twice a month. I realize doing DARadio every week, one, is not sustainable because I travel so much, and two, also did put a strain on my health because, as you can see, DARadios go for a long time. I mean, we went for 4 hours. So we're going to be doing them twice a month, usually on Saturdays, but the reason why this one got delayed was because my hard drive fell out of my bag on a plane, so I had to remake, like, the PNG tuber you're seeing right now of me is remade. I had like 4 sets of PNG tubers, so but I was able to remake this one right before the show. I was literally animating it at 9 a.m. for you guys. So yeah. The next show for DARadio, ideally, and the DA fan accounts, listen up, 1, 2, 3 eyes on me. You get to put that on your forums. Will be April 18th. I repeat, April 18th. Not the weekend of the 25th, because I will be in Las Vegas, but April 18th, the day before my father's birthday, God rest his soul, will be another DARadio day with me and your lovely Febby. So, thank you all so much for your tips, your super chats, your requests, your presents. Thank you to the people who bought the Febby plush during the stream. I can't believe we're already over 30% of the way there to fund him. I'm so excited. I actually have to edit the commercial for him as soon as I get off. Please share the Febby campaign. Febby, this plush bills, actually means... Oh, thank you, Vega. Get spooked. Means a lot because I designed the plushie. Maybe on the 18th, bills, I will share the turnarounds and everything for the Febby plush, because the Febby plush was the reason why he got a new design, like a new season 2 design. Febby got a season 2 design before I did. That shows my priorities. And the biggest compliment that I got, because I brought the Febby plush with me to Arizona for the Streamily event, and we had a bunch of people over for an Oscar party, and you know I was carrying him around the airport too, was people just being like, "Where'd you get that plushie?" Because I had the sample. People being like, "Oh, this just looks like a plushie that, you know, would be at like an actual retail store, like it's a franchise thing." And you know, as a merch designer, that's a, you know, there's nothing wrong with YouTuber merch. I say as a YouTuber, there is a bit of an ego boost you get when your YouTuber merch does not look like YouTuber merch. So thank you all who have ordered Febby so far, and I can't wait to see who else orders it. You know, we still got 13 days for you to save up $28. It is very funny to think that Febby originated from a Glam Rock Freddy gift, but he really has become just his own character. But yes, thank you all for coming by. Appreciate all of you. And I will see you guys on the 18th. And thank you for tuning in. But the satellite's reception is growing dim. So floating in the vast regions of space is Febby and Cosmic. Good night and good grace.